it going? Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Welcome. Good morning. The fresh smell of Minecraft grass in the air. I'm back from my mini vacation, I guess you could say, if you can call it a mini vacation. It felt more like work. I feel like vacations feel like work sometimes, unfortunately. Unless you were like just going out to a beach and you just chill on like a chair, like just drinking your drinks and just watching the ocean. Oh, that would be relaxation. But instead, we went to a water park and that means work. Anyways, welcome in. So yeah, some of you may have questions as we've not used it in quite a long time, but you might already hear little sounds from what CCI is. So CCI did finally get updated to this version, and there was just one of them right there. It's integration. So CCI offers the ability for you to have integration, so long as you understand the documentation and how to set it up. Things like subs and all of that can be programmed to cause an effect to happen. And that's what we have set up here. So I spent some time last night setting up some interesting things. Like, for example, subs should, I've tested, it should work. Subs should spawn in a hostile zombie type mob that is skinned, so long as your Twitch name matches your Minecraft username, that should be skinned like your character. If not, it will still have your name, but it'll end up getting some sort of random skin. Yeah, that's sort of one of the cool things that's going to happen today. There's a lot of little fun things. Also, Twitch chat being integrated, such as that. Yeah, and now I'm going to get oh my god, why did I even mention it to you guys? They're also a tad bit shorter. They're a tad bit shorter than normal, which is kind of cool. They're not like full mini me's, as of that mod has not been updated, but I am using player mobs, which is kind of cool. Boop. I'm so like strong though that we really don't take too much, but I did get thrown in the air. But yeah. And Riva, thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And it does prompt in chat. And if you are a sub, by the way, you do show up in game chat. Doesn't mean I'm not reading those who aren't subbed in chat, but you do show up in chat, which is kind of nice. I love how it even pulls up the like cape as well. Frost, welcome. So yeah, if you might notice, I think this is one of the default texture skins, I think. But yeah, if your Minecraft username does not match, then that's what will end up happening. But yeah, like I don't want to get rid of them, but I'll have to. Right? They're going to have to. I should make them more challenging. How would I do this? Also, pets. Pets are a thing as well. Yeah, just a lot of fun little gimmicky things. I don't know. I think they're kind of interesting to kind of have happen coincide with everything. And I'm glad that iChun finally got it updated. Oh, it's so nice. It's really cool. Yeah. Normally we have mini-me's that are passive, but I thought this time, like, let them attack me. You know? Let them break my gear. Why not? Be cool if we can get one to like spawn in as like a boss. Also, some fun things happened. I don't think there's anything on my desk that it's like that I need to have covered up. But I don't know if it'll even show. I probably can't show it. But my boom arm, my normal boom arm, broke over the trip for some reason. I don't know if it was just like, oh, I've had enough and then just broke. I don't know. But the tensioner that normally holds it tight so it doesn't fall down, no matter how tight I made it, it's not holding. So I ended up trying to tighten it more, and it just got wrecked. Oratos! Holy smokes, how did that trigger Hype Train? This is what happens when you let it set on the normal mode. Oratos, thank you so much, Oratos, for the tier 3 for 31 months. Boom! He drops some bones. I want him to have to drop their skull. That's gonna have to be something that I set up later on down the road. Boom. Wow. This sword is so freaking powerful. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. BS. Welcome, welcome. All right. So, what are we gonna work on today? Also, Frost Duetter. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 2 months. Really appreciate you. All right. So we talked about vacay. Oh yeah, it sometimes does drop a head. Oh, I think it only drops a head if they have a skin. That's kind of neat if that's the case. We need to get like a hall of heads. Oh, this would be cool. The wall over here, maybe. Ooh, I like that. The hall of heads. Perfect. Okay, so maybe that is by default that way. That's kind of cool. Or there's just a really high chance. Either way, thank you. Goodness. Yeah, see, this is why I think having the automatic hype trains is kind of odd. Because it's like right at the start of the stream. And I find hype trains can be very awkward. When they just all of a sudden, like, they just initiate after a few. But I guess is what I get for setting it to automatic. Okay, oh, you know what? I think that the player mobs are spawning and there's a few heads that are default. I'll just have to add these. Oh, it's Halloween time. It is Halloween time. Okay, there's a lot of heads in these white lists. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Let's see, void. I guess we could probably make another void. Is this one set to ignore durability, match item? What's the difference in this one and this one? This is match MBT, ignore MBT. So I think this should ignore all heads, right? This should do all player heads. I'm Nubs. Thank you so much, by the way, for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Boop. Okay, so that. So I don't know if the heads are just random chance. I mean, that's still kind of cool if that's the case. We're gonna have to remove all of these heads, and then we'll try this again.
Enribun just gained out 5 subs.
Holy smokes! Yep, this is that's a thing. In Rivia, thank you, by the way, for the 5 gift subs. I'll get you added to the supporter list. Holy smokes! Haha, you can't get me, can you? Can't get me. All right, are heads still? Are they getting voided now? I think they're getting voided now. Good. I'm not seeing more of them. Holy smokes. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys here for a moment. Don't kill my stuff. All right, I'll be back. I've got to toss these. These are random player heads. I wish I could do like I know I can generate a dynamic whitelist that shows all supporters, and then I could have that whitelist be the one that then you guys will show up in game. But I'd have to generate that every time. I don't think it dynamically updates. It might. I'll have to check more into the mod. I'll work on that. But for now, we still want to avoid all heads. Let me add you to the supporter list, by the way. Also, I forgot a couple heads, didn't I? Boop. Boop. Come on, let me get in here. Oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, what are we going to work on today? That's something that I'm still trying to figure out. We need to figure out what sort of goal are we going with now? Like, what are we doing? What are we playing with? We want to tinker with some new mods. Is there some new mods in here? There's I did see that there was a that one mod that we still haven't played with. We could work on that maybe today. That is something that we could work on. There you go. Now you should show up in the list. What's the name of that mod? Holy smokes. Okay, huge list. I feel like this was expanded. They set like defaults to expand this. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I think it was, that had to have been increased. Oh my god, there's just so many. I noticed there's 321 pages, and the majority of it's just freaking facades from Applied Logistics. Oh my god. All right, let's see. I'm trying to think of the name of it, if you guys remember. Is there any mods you would like to see? I think there's a way to add dynamic integration. My world is from version 0.03. Would you consider recreating the world? I'd continue playing the world. Is getting really laggy for me. You're talking about in my pack? I mean, I created my world from the very beginning, and it shouldn't cause any lag by updating. The only thing the update has really added is a few new mods, but nothing really changes anything that exists currently in loaded chunks or chunks that you've already generated. Now, generating new chunks, those should contain the new stuff, like the new structures. There's not really any new ore or anything like that, except for the zinc geodes. So zinc geodes, by the way, we're talking about my Chosen's modded adventure. So that stuff is there. I'm trying to think, is there anything else major that I don't think there would be any real reason? You can maybe like go to one of those new chunks. But oh, if you're talking about for all the mods 9, now yeah. Maybe, because but I know from the default they had the chunk generation stuff. But yeah, maybe making a new world would be, I mean, that's from a really old version, so you'd probably get caught up pretty quick, as a lot of these mods have made it a lot quicker to sort of jump ahead. So yeah, we're still getting mob heads. Oh no, these are just the ones I'm picking them up because I have a magnet. Yeah, we shouldn't have any more mob heads in here, but we are going to need to check this out real quick. So no more player heads. That's good. That's good. Totems though. Why are we getting totems? We shouldn't be getting totems, I don't think. I don't know. By the way, thank you guys for participating in the hype train. Those of you who did, appreciate that. Got the level 3 emotes. I've collected all level 3 emotes. Boop. Boop. Zilzosaurus. Oh, you guys ended up in here. Boop. Boop. I don't want Drag Me farming you guys. How did they end up in here? They jumped on the jar or something? They had to have. Oh boy. All right. So yeah, I kind of want to play around with the new mod. I just can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. It wasn't alchemy, was it? Ah, Theurgy. Theurgy. So I wanted to see what Theurgy was all about. We've gotten a lot of stuff going, and we have tons of things. Last time we played this, we ended up getting the unobtainium pickaxe. So we went through the entire process of getting this thing, which was a thing, definitely. We had to get all the smithing templates, which we have them all now, to make all of the alchemical stuff. And we ended up also making a chunk destroyer. And so what that allowed us to do was to take this netherite barrel and completely fill this thing to the brim. This thing has so much stuff. I don't even know where to start. Just so much stuff. So yeah, like look at all the diamonds and emeralds, and that was just from a small, rather small area. Like I think it was like 2 or 3 chunks. Break it, oh my god, could you imagine? It just spills everywhere. Oh yeah, that would be a lot of items on the ground. I think it would cause some lag for a bit, definitely. Yeah, specifically the 200. So if you don't even notice this, there's 262,000 in stone just in this one slot alone. In that one slot alone. So yeah, that is kind of a thing. You know, the thing that it didn't mine up though is like obsidian. I don't think we have. Do we have obsidian automated?
Sergio_ just gave out 1 sub.
Oh, we have a little bit of obsidian. We have obsidian essence. I guess that is the thing. Sergey AU, thank you for gifting that sub to Darkfan. If only Darkfan was in here. I want to keep him in a jar. I want a Darkfan in a jar. Can I get a Darkfan in a jar? I need a yoinker. Can we get a yoinker? Do I have a yoinker laying around? Also, do you guys hear the keyboard sounds by chance? Okay, good. It holds everything. Perfect. I want a Darkfan in a jar. I really just need a Darkfan on display. I need some glass. Let's do some glass. This will probably make him chuckle a little bit. All right, we need some slabs. All right, here we go. Darkfan. No! There we go. We're good. Wait, he should be one lower, shouldn't he? Yeah, he should be one lower. Are you okay? Or you're stuck? There he goes. I'm confused. Oh, I can't place the glass. Weird. Must be because of where he's positioned. I'm just like wondering, am I causing lag? There we go. Darkfan, look at me. Dark's just not wanting to look at me. There he goes. We've captured Darkfan. Oh, goodness. No keyboard sounds that you can hear. Good. You should really see on Twitter. I posted my janky setup that I'm using right now, and it's pretty jank. You can automate obsidian with the Aether mod. How easy is it to automate obsidian with the Aether mod? Is it with this freezable accessory? Freezing. Oh. Oh, that's pretty simple, isn't it? I saw, made me laugh. Looked like my setup for like 3 months. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. This is my stand for my little office in my house, and I never use the mic setup that I have in there. I have the what is it called? The Elgato 3 mic or whatever it is, that I try to set up to maybe try to work from inside the house from time to time, but it didn't end up working out too well. So anyways, enough of that. You know what? Let's do some trap doors with this wood. I really like this arch wood. Can definitely feel the world is a little bit laggy. I mean, maybe that's to be expected. Really? To be expected? There's Dark Fan in a jar. Nice. Okay. Oh, I tossed my sword, didn't I? I don't think I ever named this thing Enchanted Sword now. Also, I noticed we have a ton of stuff in our backpack that we should probably get rid of. Ark! Wee! That's literally how it feels. Yeah, we got tons of netherite stuff. All needs to go in here. Eventually we should do like enchanting sorting. From Apotheosis, so we can get like all of our enchanted books out of our applied logistics system, because that's probably not helping with lag any. Probably not. Oh, I think we also found out as well that we're not as strong as we think we are. We could easily just get destroyed. We found that out pretty quick. We are not as strong as we think we are. All right, all this other stuff, like we don't need golden darts. We need just. We have the rod. Did they add this back in? Oh, they removed the recipe. How did we get this? Did we get lucky and get this from a chest or something? Because it's disabled. So where did we get this from? Because I know we didn't craft it. Maybe we did craft it early on. I don't know. I don't remember. It was disabled in the most recent update? Yeah, well, I remember complaining because I was like, man, why is this disabled? This thing's really cool. I don't remember. All right, either way. Not super worried about that. There's so much we could wrap ourselves into. But remember, the thing that I really wanted to do today is I want to take a look at this Theurgy mod. What is it called? I'm already forgetting the name. Theurgy something? This. THE. Oh, and the Undergarden had some cool looking new mobs as well. Yeah, and this is from the same person who makes occultism. See, I thought I was going crazy, but like, look up when you search Theurgy. Am I wrong there? Theurgy. I thought I was spelling Theurgy right. But okay, now it works. There we go. I was spelling it wrong. Oh my god, I was still spelling it wrong. I'm a dork. All right, okay. So, do we have to find some specific ore for this to work? So deep slate ore. Oh, we gotta fix. We have a problem we have to fix first. Is Multhesis in here? Wait, what? Multheus? Where is he at? Oh, he's a dog. I was like, what is going on? You didn't mean to add somebody? I don't think it actually added anybody. Mercury catalysts. I need to craft the book. There's a book? Okay. It's called... Is it this thing? So Modnomicon. It's gonna look like the occultism book, isn't it? I'm saying in a book. Boom. About this work. Okay, that the art of alchemy. Welcome, dear reader, to Theurgy, a mod that explores the ancient and revered art of classical alchemy. As you embark on your journey through the noble art of transformation, you will be equipped with divination rods to make finding resources in the world easier. I love how, like, that's just like what we all want out of modded. We just want to be able to find things faster. We just don't want to work. We don't want to mine. We don't want to do anything. We don't want to do that. Why would we want to mine? Through diligent study and practice, you will learn to use alchemical devices to refine, replicate, and transform resources into new and useful materials. Along the way, you will have the opportunity to craft alchemical devices and equipment to aid you in your endeavors. As a final note, alchemists are guided by reason and logic, not superstition or magic. That sounds like something a programmer would say. Our experiments are based on careful observation and or a scientist. Meticulous record keeping and religious testing. We do not claim to possess supernatural powers, but rather seek to harness the natural forces of the world around us to achieve our goals. Divination is defined ores, okay, or refining, more ingots per raw material, and then fortune, item replication, creates duplicates of items you have, and then fortune, item transformation creates new items from other items. Okay. Future. Saying fortune. Future. Item transportation, weapons and equipments, devices to assist in common tasks. Okay. That is basically the mod. So we have divination rods, so known as dowsing rods, valuable instruments used to locate ores and other valuable blocks. In order to show the location of a block, it must first be attuned to it. So we have to find one first before we can attune to it. There are two methods of attuning, depending on your type of rod. By crafting a rod with the alchemical sulfur of the desired block, or by using a rod on the desired block. So you either have it or you find it in world, okay? Attuning a rod to a block will cause it to point towards that nearest block of that type. Point towards. Ooh, does this have like some sort of animation? Ooh, I'm ready to see that. Pre-attuned rods, those that are crafted with the alchemical sulfur, are more stable and thus have much higher durability, but require more effort to craft. Okay. Spagrix. Am I saying it wrong? I know I am. Don't even have to tell me. Tuna rod sounds a little dirty. Yeah, we got a tuna rod, not a fish, right? I wish it gave like a how to pronounce that down here. Like, and it'll say in quotation, this is for Chosen. Continue on this path. All right, shift click a block to attune the rod, unless it's pre-attuned. Right click and hold to let the rod search for blocks. That's pretty neat. Right click without holding. After a successful search, we'll let the rod show the last found block without consuming durability. After successful search. Okay, so the search is what consumes the durability, right? That's pretty cool. Couch biddies for Chosen. Will D's, thank you so much, by the way, for the biddies. Appreciate that. Cheers. Okay, so the rod will indicate that if found, a block by change color to be partially or fully purple, and by emitting a glowing ball that will fly towards the block when right-clicked without holding. Okay. So should we just go ahead and make that first? And then we have this thing. While divination rods are a useful tool to obtain more materials, they rely on the natural abundance of such materials. Let me see if I can Google translate this. The way I can say it right. Because I have no idea what this is.
Spagyrics.
Spagyrics. Nice. Is that correct? Spagyrics. Wow, what a word. Spagyrics. All right. Pursue the goal. Old Greek is wacky, but that's correct. Okay, spagyrics. I'll try to remember that. Pursue the goal of creating materials out of other, possibly more abundant materials. Open the spagyrics category to learn more about various required alchemical processes. Okay. So this talks about going into more. Okay. Mercury flux is a raw energy form of mercury. Okay, that sounds dangerous. But really, is your Minecraft character human? I don't know. That's a question. Are we is Steve human? He's not human. He can carry too much weight to be human. He's an alien. Mercury flux manipulation is the art of controlling this energy to perform and automate various tasks. Open the Mercury flux category to learn more about how to obtain and use Mercury flux. Okay, this is the Mercury flux. So we have a new section. Should we stay? Okay, so this opens up into a new section as well, but this is the basics, right? All right.
Spagyrics.
Spagyrics is derived from Greek to separate and reunite. Okay. To separate and reunite. As such, and I guess that kind of makes sense. It is the process of separating, purifying, and recombining the three principles or elements of matter: alchemical salt, sulfur, and mercury. We're about to make some gold. I'm going to end up with like a brother that's a mech, and like all kinds of stuff. Shenanigans are going to happen once we start diving into this. All right. The inquisitive mind may ask, why would you want to do that? The answer lies in, an Iron Golem brother. The answer lies in the promise of total control over all aspects of matter, including the ability to create any type of matter from any other type. Transmutation? Is that what it's called? Not in this case. I guess it's
Spagyrics.
Spagyrics. We're spagyricsing it up. All right, so that is our indication there under the Getting Started tab. So we have this one. This is ore refining. So let's just learn all the rest of these tabs. So basic sulfur attuned divination rods. Pre-attuned rods for locating abundance of common ores. The divination rods, the most basic variant of pre-attuned rods. While it cannot be attuned to a new block, After crafting, it has much higher durability and is generally more convenient to use. To obtain the sulfur rod for crafting this rod, you must first need to obtain an ore, ingot, or gem from the types of materials you want the rod to be attuned to. Then you need to obtain its sulfur by melting it down in the liquefaction cauldron. But it's a new section. Liquefaction. You need to unlock this before you... Okay. You need to unlock this entry before you can open the link. So you probably have to craft the rod right before it unlocks. We could probably unlock everything, but I feel like I kind of want to follow along this. Unlocking everything is something that I would probably do with cultism, but not for this. All right, mercury flux represents the energy contained in all matter. The Spagyrix process from... I don't know why I keep doing that. The Spagyrix process for mercury extraction yields mercury shards. In this form, it is not immediately useful as an energy source, so it must first be transformed, catalyzed into mercury flux, which is mercury in its natural form. Mercury in its natural habitat. Okay. And we already learned about the Spagyrix themselves. So it wants us to, first of all, it wants us to craft a divination rod. Okay, so these are rare materials, common materials. So common materials are anything like this. But we first need to like get these catalysts. Okay, so that's going to be something that we're going to have to work towards. Unless we already have some, which we might have some. I don't know. Do I see any of these purple catalysts? Does this exist in the mining dimension? That is the question. I guess it would have shown up in here, right? Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. Large pieces of mercury. Okay, this is salt ore that yields sol ammonic crystals. Ammonic. I think. This is like my brain working on all cylinders right now. So this is a basic rod that allows us to search for anything. And then we have these rods that allow us, if we feed it some sort of material. How do we get these bags? So this is related to this. So we need this material. And there is an accumulation. What do I have on my sword? This sword is running touch, freeze, delay, duration down, cold snap, AoE amplify 2, delay, cold snap, amplify 2. But I do have a pretty sick setup that just posted on YouTube, ! YouTube. If you want to see a really powerful sword using Ars Elemental, it's pretty darn sick. It does over 100 damage. Over 100 damage per hit. And it bypasses the armor and everything. Pretty sure. Pretty darn powerful. If you want to check it out, it's on the main channel. It just posted yesterday. Okay, so we need to get... Okay, so we're going to make this. So we're going to work on making this stuff. So this is a liquefaction cauldron, which we haven't technically learned about yet. So that's a bit of a problem, right? We haven't learned about it in the book. Now, does the book talk about finding this? Okay, so the three principles or essence are the three basic elements of all things that are made of. Despite the name, they are unrelated to the common materials often associated with these words. Such as table salt, metallic mercury, and mineral sulfur. Alchemical salt is the principle representing the body of a thing. Okay. Provides the matrix wherein sulfur and mercury can act. As such, it is associated with metallurgy, or wait, not metallurgy, materiality, stability, and manifestation in the physical world. Going a little bit over my head right now. I don't think I'll catch up though. Alchemical sulfur is the soul of a thing. Represents the unique properties of a piece of matter, such as how it will look, feel, and how it interacts with other things. Transforming the sulfur of one thing is the underlying idea of transmutation. Okay, and alchemical mercury is the energy or life force of a thing. It is the most elusive of the three principles and enables the other two principles to function. Ah, here we go. Now we've unlocked the, I think, aromatic brazier. A simple heating apparatus that can be used to power other alchemical devices. It is powered by burning furnace fuel, such as wood, coal, or charcoal. Place the pyromatic brazier below the alchemical device you want to power, and then insert a fuel item by right-clicking brazier with it. Alternatively, a hopper can be used to insert fuel. Okay, good. And that is the brazier. All right. Now we have these things. Okay. Calcination? Is that what this is supposed to be? Calcination is the process wherein alchemical salt is extracted from matter. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Tried updating my username to match my Minecraft and YouTube, but it's still taken by an inactive account. Oh no. That's no good. Oh, a fancy looking aperture. Yeah. I'm pretty care. All right, extracted from matter. The calcination oven is a simple device that can be used to perform this process by applying consistent heat to the target object. Then on top of a razor, then insert the item to calcinate by right-clicking the oven with it. Alternatively, a hopper can be used to insert the item. Properly, it will show an orange ring moving slightly. Okay, so that's the calcination oven. And then the solvents. Solvents are required for the process of liquefaction, by which alchemical sulfur is extracted from matter. Usually, they are a type of acid. The following solvents are available. So, not yet implemented. So all we have is the sol is craft. Okay, so sol is crafted in a sol. Is that supposed to be ammonic? Am I saying that right?
Spagyrix. Ammoniac.
Ammoniac. I'm gonna say ammoniac. Ammonic. Is it ammonic or ammoniac? It's French. Is this French?
Ammonia.
It's ammonia. Spagyrix. Yeah, Spagyrix I'm going to remember now because I've said it so many times. So it's ammonia.
Sal ammoniac.
Sal ammoniac. We are animaniacs. It's just fancy magic ammonia. Sal ammoniac. There we go. Accumulator. It has two modes of operation. It can increase the concentration of naturally occurring sal ammoniac in water. Oh, so we get it from water. To a usable level via evaporation, which is rather slow and inefficient process, or it can be enriched water. Okay, with sal ammoniac crystals to produce a usable solvent much quicker. Okay. Okay, so we place the ammoniac accumulator on top of a ammoniac tank, and we fill it with water by right-clicking with a water bucket. And then optionally insert a ammoniac crystal by right-clicking the cauldron with it to speed up the process. How do we get the crystals though? So there's the tank. Okay, does this not need to be heated up or anything? It looks like it just simply, we get an accumulator and a tank. That's it. Okay. Oh, okay. The crystals can be obtained by mining the ore. So we need to find that ore, and I have not seen any. Okay. Working properly, it should show blue or yellow. That's something we probably should get started right away. Probably need that. All right, so we need this. And then we need a tank. Can you not right now? Can you freaking not? I don't need this in my life right now. All right? Get out of here. Spooky. Dark fan's still being good over here. Good. All right. We need water. Get a sink. No. Yes. All right, it's working. Filling with water. And producing the ammoniac down here. And it holds 2 buckets worth. Maybe we should fill that with another thing. I don't know. Hey, Chosen, I'm curious on your mindset when it comes to replaying certain mods over and over as mod packs progress. Sometimes I feel that I don't want to play because I've experienced all mods before. Curious how you handle that. Well, I try not to necessarily focus on the mods as an individual thing. I try to focus on the mods as a tool. How can I use this tool to help me reach an objective? So usually that's what I do. And the more you know about, so the good part about you saying that you've used all these mods before, if you have and you fully understand how they work, you should be able to like bend them at your will, right? You're like, okay, well, I know that this mod can do this process much better than this mod can. So how about I use this mod instead of this one to do the task? And you can start incorporating other mods and blending them together to create masterpieces, right? That solve your problem much faster. Right? I always find that that's an interesting way of doing things instead of getting stuck on that mindset of, oh, I've played with this mod before, I don't want to do it. Yeah, there is tedium. Don't get me wrong, there is tedium with going through. Like, for example, Create I've mentioned before. I love Create. It's got so much you can do with it, but it has, every time you play a pack with Create, it has a barrier to entry. You have to go through the process of automation within itself every time, and that leads you into, that could be kind of tedious. You're like, oh, I have to automate brass again to be able to play with Create. So yeah, I mean, if you're always changing mod packs, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh man, blood magic, yeah, it's pretty rough with that. Yeah. Even though blood magic is kind of nice to, like, if you haven't played with it in a while, to jump back into, you're kind of surprised at how nice it actually is. I mean, you can always put together a mod pack. Here's a cool little thing. If you put together a mod pack, right? Try to not include mods that you would always use. And then you'll find that now you're tasked with some special, like, sort of challenges. You're like, oh, I don't have a pipe from the pipes mod, or I don't have I don't have modular routers. Like, how do I solve this problem without this mod? And then you're going to spend all day trying to solve that problem, and you're gaming at that point. You're gaming. What it's all about. When's the new episode? It should be out now, I think. Hold on. If not, then it's because it's set to no video on Monday. Yeah. No video on Monday. Hopefully things will get better, but this weekend I had a trip, so yeah. But anyways, that's a way to look at it. All right, back to figuring this out. Some words of wisdom from Chosen, I guess. No matter how hard I try, I cannot force myself to pay attention to moon phases in astral. Yeah, that can be kind of hard to understand. All right, so now we know how to get that that ammoniac stuff. And it doesn't seem like it takes that long to produce, but I'm sure later on when we get this worked, it's gonna be a little bit more. Okay, so distillation allows you to obtain purified alchemical mercury from matter. So is to heat it until it dissolves into a gaseous form. The resulting vapor is condensed into crystals. The mercury obtained this way is stable to be used in alchemical recipes. Place the mercury distiller on top of the brazier, then insert the item to distill. By right-clicking the distiller with it, alternatively, a hopper can be used to insert items for this process. Mercury distiller. It will float with a bobbing motion. Okay, so there's a couple things we need to make, right? We need to make 2 braziers, I think. There's the brazier. All right, we need 2 of these. And then we need the calcination oven. Okay. There's the liquefaction cauldron. That's not what we're working on. The mercury distiller. That's what we need. Mercury distiller. Okay. So we got 2 of these. Ooh, that was a cool little animation. All right. And then it said hoppers work for feeding this like coal. We have so much coal. Okay, that is on fire. Nice. All right, so those are working. It also said we can, I think, use hoppers on these. I'm assuming pipes will also work. So what goes in this oven again? Did it specifically say a process where alchemical salts is extracted from matter? So we just need to give it like anything, right? So like iron, or does iron matter? Like when we give it cobblestone? Alfred, welcome in. So you're working on your own mod pack? It's already out. Chosen's Modded Adventure. I've been working on it for the last like month and a half, 2 months. It's been a lot. Been a lot. So this looks like it's doing something, but I don't know what it's doing fully. Ah, there we go. So we have our first salt. And then can I also give this cobble? Oh. Ooh. You saw the Twitter post? Definitely a ton of work. Yeah, it definitely is. That it is. I think though, like my pack is getting to the point where it's actually not too much should be added maybe to it. This might get added though, because this seems like a really cool little mod. I think it fits in perfectly. Sparkles has been playing it. Sparkles, like Captain Sparkles? Give be specific. Chapter 1 just got finalized a few weeks ago. Wait, what? Different packs. Oh, we're talking about something different. Oh, Dark RPG. Okay, so we have our salts, mercury shards. So this is how we automate the salts and the mercury shards. Oh, wow, seems like a cobblestone goes a long ways with this. And then we also have this fluid. Okay, so now that we have these things, so this goes into a liquefaction cauldron. Liquefaction allows the extraction of alchemical sulfur from matter. In the liquefaction cauldron, a solvent, usually a type of acid, is used to dissolve the target object. Then the resulting solution is heated to evaporate the solvent and leave behind the sulfur. Place the liquefaction cauldron on top of a brazier and fill it with a solvent by right-clicking it with a solvent-filled bucket. Then insert the item to liquefy by right-clicking the cauldron with it. So this is our solvent. Think. Okay, let's make another brazier. And then the cauldron. Liquefaction cauldron. Okay, and then we're going to need a bucket. I assume a pipe will work later on. Okay, so that's in there. And we just put like coal in. Like in using coal is like something that can be done. Ah, and now we have alchemical sulfur coal. Okay. Oh, and we use these two things to combine. Ah. This is your first time seeing it? Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. Okay, so now we have the incubator making. Okay, incubation is the process of recombination of the principles of matter into actual objects. The incubator has one vessel for each of the principles. Okay, I see you have a combined thing. A certain chamber where the recombination takes place. The incubator on top of a brazier, one of 3 vessels next to it. So you have to specify all the different vessels. And working correctly. Doesn't it say it needs a brazier? That image doesn't show. Oh, this shows a brazier. Okay. All right. Huh. Yeah, this is same as occultism. We need one of these. Boop. One of these. Boop. And one of these. Boop. And then we need this. And then we also need this. Okay. I mean, the optimal like way to set this up, I have no idea, but this is still pretty cool. So we have one of these, and one of these. And I think, oh no, I think it needs to go on the bottom, right? I think it can go on the bottom side of the block, not this, off the top. It needs to go down here. There we go. Now they're connected. You can see the little pipe connecting them. Okay. Nice. So, okay. So I'm melting this down. That's the thing that I'm maybe not understanding, like, as of this part, right? Okay. Ore refining. That's a whole other separate section. So, okay. So this gives us 2, ore gives us 3. So it's ore duplication in that regard. Catalyst. So what am I not understanding here? So is this not a way to like, is this just for ore processing? I'm misunderstanding. I thought you were able to turn one thing into another. Thought that's what this was doing. Right? So here's logs, for example. So any type of log can go into this, but the logs themselves, this is controlled to see uses. Sulfur represents the idea or soul of an object and is the key to replication and transmutation. Okay. So this is 10. Then we have, there's like subsets though, right? That like lapis, this is quartz, amethyst, prismarine, sulfur, ruby, and it chosen to be adding Alex's Caves to your mod pack. Just one custom mod pack with no recipe changes. To worry about crashes and mod instability issues. I currently tested it and I couldn't get it to locate, even in a brand new generated world. I could not get the maps to locate the caves. The structures that generated the like map puzzle thing were there, but I couldn't get it to actually locate where the caves were at. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I couldn't get it to work. So what's the point of this? Am I missing something here? in this mod? Am I missing something? Other than the fact that it can, you know, double ores? Essentially? And this has to be turned into mineral salts, which you get from coal. So it requires very specific things. Or this to be upgraded, right? Yeah, this takes 20 of these and upgrades them. Don't you do it. Mr. Don Dot. Thank you so much, my dude, for the 27 months. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, the heads are definitely random. Oop. Ooh, Minecraft doesn't like that, does it? Putting undefined heads in there. The resource automation mod, similar to occultism, later on, it lets you produce a bunch of stuff for next to nothing. So you say later on, where, like, vibranium is 2, that's something we can already do. You play with equivalent. That's what I'm wondering. I don't understand. Where does equivalent exchange come into play here? Am I just not understanding that? Because when you look at how you get these things, it still comes from its original thing. Structures you unlock later in the book. What have I not? Maybe I should just unlock everything? This is it. Right? Return to getting started category to learn about ore refining. Wait, how do you put this in the sulfur? It's a mercury shard, not a sulfur. Mercury vessel. Salt vessel. Well, that apparently took 20 of those and didn't give me anything. This is 20 of these are supposed to get me single materials. Okay, apparently if it's put in with a hopper though, it's not fast enough to keep up. Okay, incubation salts go here. And then this goes in there. And then we need to ignite this. I think I just got my one coal back. But it costs a lot of coal to make it. I'm confused. You think it's just ore? Okay. So the mod's not finished. Is that what I'm getting at? Talon, welcome. It's still in the works. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the rods look like, because I didn't make those yet. There's a glass one, right? This is the one that allows you to like click on any block. Cannot be attuned to this type of block. Okay, so it has a blacklist or a whitelist. Let's maybe go mining. The other maybe. Maybe we can find some like vibranium in the walls or something. Maybe we can attune it to like vibranium. Maybe. Any other ore I can attune it to in the wall, maybe? For example, maybe nickel. Let's see. Ooh, cool noise. Nickel slate ore. I didn't use any durability, did it? What is that doing? Is it just because we're not close enough to any? Okay. Chat, are you seeing this? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, you have to hold it. Oh, but after you've held it, then you can fire the shot. Apparently there's some this way. Hey, we found nickel. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it shows you, like, when you right click, it shows you if you're getting closer or not by how full that bar is of purple. That's neat. I mean, at least it's like, that's pretty useful for finding ores. It's relatively cheap to make that. That's not super bad. And then you'll need the bag of a certain material to make this. A rod that finds like rare materials. Okay. So as of right now, that seems to be all that this has available. All the mods 9 does have a quest book, yes. Is this even in the quest book? Holy smokes, what did we even complete? There's too much. I don't normally pay attention too much to the quest books. That's just me. I'm happier though without a quest book because I like to define my own path. Mostly for newer players, yeah, understandable. Did we even go through the first part of the quest book? Please don't crash. That is a lot going on there. I can't zoom out. Why is it scrolling? Isn't it supposed to zoom out? So hold down control to zoom. Yeah, that's better. I'm so used to that. Yeah, we'd have to like restart the entire pack basically. Otherwise, I'd have to go through every little individual thing and go like, I got to remake a pick and then remake a blah blah and then remake a blah 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 and then I'm like losing my mind. Okay. Let's see. We got to get some things put on here real quick to fix our little problem that we have happening. So essence, you've got to go boop. Spider eyes. You've got to go boop. Okay, for some reason a head still managed to get into that loot pool. I don't know why. Tinted glass somehow is in there, and then zombie arms. Some random thing that's generating now. Okay, those are in there now. Player mob fragments. That is just because I added that mod. Ooh, if I get enough of those though, be kind of cool. Blind balls. Because we're filled here. These must have a different tag. These are a different kind of slime ball. Okay, so that's cleared. I mean, everything's been cleared. Yep, we're good. We're good. All right, so that's, I mean, honestly, this is what it's been like, though, through this. I wanted to just mostly use this All the Mods 9 as sort of a testing bed for, like, new mods that get added that I've not really experienced. We're still progressing through the pack and sort of finding things, but discovering new mods. Oh, and maybe we should adventure into the Undergarden, because that's, we already did the Aether. Maybe we should venture into the Undergarden. I don't know if Undergarden was completed or not. Sushi Go Crafting. Oh my god, it's like a big sushi mod. Oh, is this the one that adds the rideable shrimp? I remember the rideable shrimp. This is the one where you can saddle this guy up? I think you can. I'm almost positive you can. And security craft. Yeah, I think this little guy, there was the ability to ride this little guy with a saddle in the water. It's very goofy. Forbidden and Arcanus in this pack? Yes. There's a lot in this pack. Assembly programmers. Ocean's Delight. Okay, there's also this. We're not really touched. I haven't played with the Nature's Aura in a long time. It's been quite a while. You're still early in the game of all the mods 8. Hey, all the mods 8 is solid. Solid pack. Solid pack. They added a Solium spawner? What's that all about? Is that new? That's brand new. Okay, more red. Oh, that's right. Mechanism is in here now, right? I haven't really get to see a whole lot about the mechanism stuff. But they have new textures for tanks and everything. Fog projector. There's all the roofs. Okay. Kitchen hood from Handcrafted. Dude, Handcrafted is so pretty. And then all the Greg sticks. What's that sound? That sound is the Halloween part of the Graves mod. Coral tombstones. It's you can turn it off if you don't like it in the mod settings. You can disable the Halloween effects. That's because we're getting close to Halloween. So Evilcraft we never touched on either. I just haven't played with Evilcraft in years. Okay, and then the progression of Ender.io that's slowly been getting better and better. More structure items, building stuff. Deep resonance. Create steam and rails. Dusk. Oh, these are just like different colored train tracks. Oh, looking through the mods, I'm trying to think what should we really get into. Oh, and the Cataclysm stuff. I mean, Mechanism, now that it's in here, is probably one of the most powerful things in this pack. The mech suit is just crazy. No Chosen's modded adventure today. No, because this weekend I went on a trip with my kids, but there'll be a video tomorrow, and so there'll be that. Unfortunately, no today. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, I promise. It's been so chaotic. You always look for the strongest item. I mean, the strongest item in the game is this right here. Right? Because this is what's used to make the creative items. And I think creative power is always like the craziest thing to make. Like a creative battery here. That's not even a lot of power. Creative energy battery. You're golden. Is the Greg star better? I don't know anything about Greg, so I've never talked to Greg. So I don't know anything about Greg. Greg's a happy fellow? Interesting. Yeah, I've never talked to Greg. Yeah, this is the creative energy battery. They don't have the one for mechanism in here. Yeah, goodness. Oh, this also creative generator is also a creative energy source. Huh. And then to make the star, it's all the same little components, but some of them require different things. Like this is a dark rune block. Fire upgrade orb. Okay. So I'm thinking, what should I do? I'm surprised cyclic isn't in here. That I am. Okay. All right. So maybe trying to think, what should I go through? Should we go to the Undergarden? I think that would be kind of fun. You know, before we're like overpowered and we feel like we're just too powerful for that area. I think that'll be a fun little adventure to go on today. And oh, there's smithing templates for the Undergarden. The Undergarden. It looks like a lot has happened to the Undergarden since I've played with it, so. Still though, is it still the same, like where you need mossy or like a cobble? Let's see, stone. Is it still made out of brick? Like the Aether? Is the creative barrel able to be made? Oh, I doubt it. No. Let's see. Creative generator. Creative crate. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, no, there's no recipe. Oh, a little too small. Is it still stone though for the Undergarden? Been a while since I've done this, so I don't even remember what the Undergarden. How do you even get to the Undergarden? Is it mossy cobble? Oh, that's right. It has like a thing, doesn't it? It's got that thing. Yeah. Wow, that's a little out of texture there. A little odd looking compared to everything else. Let's just use mossy. Okay, catalyst. Oh, that sounded cool. That sounded pretty sick. All right, I have everything I need, I think, to make my way into this and not have problems. We got a pick. We don't have an axe, but we should be fine. We have a temp pad as well. Probably go ahead and set a temp pad location here. Don't really need a linking tool. We don't need this. Okay, let's go. Do you have a set home? No. I don't typically use the set home commands unless I'm on a server or something like that. Okay, dark. Very dark. Makes sense. We're in the Undergarden. All right, let's do run program, new location, and Undergarden. Add location. Very nice. We can always get back using our temp pad, even though this is one we found. I don't know what the significance, bro. I don't know what the significance is of it looking like this. Whoa, no, don't do it, don't do it. Bob and weave. What you gonna do? Ow. Oh shoot. Got 80 health. He looks friendly. He ain't friendly. We got shards. Okay. Is this coal? Shard. Metallurgic infuser. The metal? The metal. He only wanted a hug? No, right? Didn't seem like a friendly sort of hug to me. Yeah, this has definitely been reworked. Silverstone. Shiverstone. This is like ice because we're moving on it. What are you? Whole ore. You didn't sound very friendly. You're coming to attack me, aren't you? How much damage you deal? But not a lot. Not a whole lot. Also drops this. Oh, we're getting fragments. We need to find night vision goggles. Oh shoot. You scared me. Look at this little fella. Hello. Birth could... Slay the weakest of the rot spawn, the rotling. Slay all kinds of rot spawn. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. The poor fella, he asked nothing but a family. He just wanted a family. Oh no. I thought there was like massive caves and stuff. Oh. Oh shoot, what are you? And you! And there's so much going on right now. A muncher? He's spitting at me. Oh dude, his eyes are so hilarious. Okay, so this is a sploogie. Hello. Oh, it sounds. The sounds are sad. Okay. This guy actually does some sort of damage to me, not a lot, but Wow. What do you expect on tier 3 gear? What is this? Virulent mix. Is it worth oh, okay. What do we got? Virulence. What effect does it give us? I can't tell. All right. Jump into it. I mean, that's what I always want to try and see what happens. Always worth a try. If there's any item I would try to max out in these packs, it would definitely be the Vitality Blade / Pendant. Oh yeah, you're talking about the one that you put the hearts in. Yeah, it requires a lot to do that. I won one of these. I just want him in my base somewhere. We'll have to figure out a way to get one of those. All right, so the Undergarden should open up like into this. We should have some more open areas. We're at Y level 19. We're underground though. We're way underground. There's some of that ore. All right, so where should we go? Like up here? With the spellbook in my offhand, you won't have to keep switching. I do know that, but there's times that I don't want to like maybe that would make sense if I had like a spellbook for all of my hotkeys. But I do like to click on things. Then I have to remove it from my offhand. I don't mind switching. It might be annoying though. Sorry if it's annoying you. I'm literally not trying to do that. There's got to be more biomes. So maybe I just need to locate the Undergarden biomes. Right? Undergarden. Here's the Undergarden. There's the Ancient Sea. Okay. Guess not. Dimension other side. Oh, that's the deeper dark. Oh, Lost Cities is in here. How the heck do we get to Lost City? Okay, this isn't working out, so... What are you? An ink mushroom cap. Okay, let's use Jerry. Okay. Does like breaking the whole thing give you, okay, ink mushrooms? Oh, black dye. Okay, that's kind of cool. Very nice. The largest biome is the Forgotten Fields. Okay, so we found it. So we're in an ink mushroom bog right now. Hey, brother. Hey, yo, quit right now. He's like, I'm frozen. I will. These guys are pretty dangerous. Like they're hitting through my armor, which is pretty decent. Ah, okay. Is this opening up maybe? No, still seems. What are you? The Undergarden. Drop fruit. You get glowing when eating this. Can you not? Sounds like somebody's making a kissing noise. Oh god, I love it. What is this? Sediment. And okay, so this is a ore. Deep extraction. And this is used to make the brick, and then this is used to make tools and stuff. Hey, are you not? I should be feeling bad, but I don't feel super bad when doing that. All right, let's just keep going. We're too deep into this now. Maybe I need to dig up. Maybe. Maybe it's because we're too far down. Oh, there we go. Hey, this is what it's supposed to look like. I thought we were underground. Perfect. Is this dark for you guys? Oh, this is beautiful up here. Deep rock pebbles. Not dark. Good. I mean, I have night vision right now. About to run off, I think. Oh no, I don't have night vision. This is normal. Blood mushroom. What do you give us? Ooh, this is red dye. Mine now. What do you give us? Oh, you don't give anything. Jerry, can you pick them up? Okay, so we can't pick up the shimmer weed. What if I wanted a shimmer weed? Huh? That's so cool looking. There's a little slug. Hello. Oh, it's really sticky walking on this. It's its goo. Or walking through its goo, chat. What is that? A skintling? Skintling? Alright, that's pretty adorable. You gotta admit, this is adorable. There's a bush. Food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. Hey. How's that feel? There's a gloom. Oh, this is gonna. Oh. Whoa. So what effect does this cause? Like a poison effect. Oh, we get resistance to this stuff if eaten. And then we get boom gourd. Like TNT. It's like poison, but lethal. Oh. We can totally die from it. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I'm going to take some of these. Because I remember, so last time I played with this, there was a dungeon, right? There was a dungeon you could find. And there was ultimately supposed to be this like final boss, but it wasn't implemented yet. And I really feel like this mod seems to have been updated since then. Because at the time that wasn't a thing. Oh my god, you are adorable. It's a mog. It's a mossy frog. It's a mog. You're adorable. Hey, come in here and hit me. Black Thunder, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate you. Look at the mug. Look at him. You're completely ignoring him. You just want to attack me. All right. Boop. Thank you so much, Black Thunder. I appreciate that for the 19 months. Hey, I helped you out, buddy. I helped you out. Merc FE, dude.
Call in the reinforcements.
Call in the reinforcements. I just want you to look at the mug. It's adorable. Merc, back. Get back, you fiend. Thank you for the 33 months, my dude. Oh, goodness. How much damage? Oh my gosh, I do a lot of damage just my fist alone. Not even using anything powerful. Beast Boy TTV, dude, thank you for the prime as well. Boop. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go. Boom. Got Merc. I'm about to 360 no scope you. Right? Here we go. It's slippery. Ah! Thank you, Beast Boy, by the way, for the prime. Where did Mog go? Oh, you guys better not have made me lose Mog. Do I have a yoinker in here? I really should bring yoinkers with me. I really should. Let's see if we can find anything else. So there's more ink mushrooms. Sorry, the Mog looks adorable. The Mog is adorable. I think if you kill him, it drops these rocks. So this is just a big... Oh, hey. The Rotling. I remember these used to look different. Look at this guy. He's a brute. Are you friendly? Well, they seem friendly. I mean, this guy's not friendly. What are you? Dude, they added so many mobs. I don't remember all these mobs. Oh, there's another one. Look at the little mog. Hey. Hi. In 116.5, the dungeons are the Forgotten Fields biomes, typically on Y level 32. So I'm wondering, is that still a thing? The dungeon's still like in this? Yeah, what are you? You're a gloomper. You're a gloomper. Oh, did not mean to hit you. Sorry, buddy. Trying to see you. The gloomp. Oh my gosh, dude, you need to chill. He's like a chubby frog. Oh god, he sounds like my Frenchie. Sounds like my dog. What's this? Oh, so this is a dweller meat. Had that Frenchy sass sound, yeah. Oh man, that's definitely a Frenchy sound, all right. I remember the water in the Undergarden was really like dangerous. I wonder if it's still that way. Where there was like enemies that were in the water that were pretty rough. Okay, so there's these fish. You are not nice, are you? Oh my god, it looks like a catfish. It's not nice. It's a gwib. A gwib. But it's, dude, it looks like a catfish. That's actually pretty nice. Dude, ours makes travel so nice. Mickey Lala, the question mark? What are you asking? Question what? Been watching my YouTubes for a while now. First time catching a stream. Well, welcome to the stream. It's usually pretty tame over here, pretty chill. I mean, we're pretty far into all the mods 9 here. And like, I didn't come into this with the goal of completing all the mods star, just more or less using it as a test bed for the mods. I like the extra Dutch tomato. I like the extra bounce I get there. But yeah, I'm more or less using it as like a test bed to sort of play around with new mods and new updates to these mods. Not strictly focus on the Ultimate Star, which I just made the Ultimate Star in Volcano Block. So I feel like trying to do the same sort of tasks over and over again is going to get really repetitive on my end. Ooh, this looks pretty over here. What are these? Ooh. These are cool. I mean, it is pretty dangerous over here. Can you guys walk into this stuff? What happens if you guys fall into it? Are you resistant? Great, now I got it. Why can't I punch them into it? Get into the gloop. There you go. They are resistant. Nice. They don't want a gloop bath. Yeah, they don't want a gloop bath. I guess that's understandable. Can I silk touch this? No. I'd be able to shear it though. Can I shear this? Ooh. Okay, but it won't hang like that. Huh. Still, it's like a cobweb texture. Or maybe there's some other biomes, because this is a mushroom bog, but the top of the mushroom bog. Probably not this way. It looks so trippy. When I look out like this, it looks like this is like sort of a reflection or something. Even though it's not. What is this? Ilker kelp. Oh, it's used in the production of these things. A Dutch bulb plant. Ooh, okay, another pretty biome over here. And this is a Wigglewood forest. All right, chat. This seems like a pretty safe place. I don't know. But I will be right back. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and set a temp pad. Undergarden up. All right. I'll be right back. You'll see the be right back screen. And back in just a moment. He's very close. I could probably finish him off now with this ability. What happened there? I don't understand. And thank you. Like, I don't know, you gotta say that enough? God, it's so close, chat. I really need to change this, don't I? I am bigger than I ever should be. That is the wrong thing. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Transform. In your head. Don't blame me, blame TikTok, because they're the one that put it into the world. All right. All right, I'm back. You get back into more exploration. See what this underworld has to offer. God, it's so crazy looking though. Off in the distance. But is this like better than something like the Twilight Forest? I don't know if there's any like, is there any like specific thing I need to be doing here? The Undergarden.
Hello.
Okay. Decommissioned. Slay a forgotten guardian. Your new best friend. Craft a slingshot. Oh! Chilled gamer, dude. Thank you for the 26 months. Dude. This is hello. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. Welcome back to the crew. And annihilated. Get wrecked. Oh, goodness. Thank you for that, by the way. What pack am I playing? This is all the mods 9 as of right now. We're playing around with the Undergarden, which I have played before. Played with before in the past. A long time. I think since I played Igmatica 6. Never seen this mod. Looks cool. It is pretty neat. Very dark, though. What it looks like with some night vision. But yeah, it is pretty dark. We're sort of exploring the different biomes. There's supposed to be several of them. I'm sad he keeps missing my question. What was the question? Repost. Chosen, do we know if they are making a skyblock out of this one? I have no idea. No idea. I mean, technically, all the mods 8, its sky block was volcano block, sort of. Right? I'm pretty sure. Give me a second, chat. Well, I've dropped off some food. Had fun in that one. Yeah, the volcano block was fun. I went very techie in that one. Like, I just like rushed as much as I could to like, how can I produce as many things as possible? What are you? It's a dweller, but it's... Okay. It's like a... Oh, wow. They jump. Like an elephant mosquito mix? I don't really know. What is this? Gold ore? You know what mod I kind of miss? I miss the Erebus dimension. I thought the Erebus was a really fun dimension. You know? You guys remember the Erebus? It was gross, full of nasty bugs. Had some bosses. Had like a spider boss and stuff. I wonder, is there anything from this dimension required in the Alchemadium Star? Okay, this is green tinted. We're now in the fields. Was the Erebus in 119? I didn't know. Like, it wasn't in the pack when I was playing. So that's the problem with... So anytime I do a playthrough of like a full all the mods pack. Oh, this is a Stoneborn. Hello, buddy. Oh my god, you're a villager. Anytime I do a playthrough of like all the mods 9 and all the mods 8 or whatever, there's always going to be an update that happens that's going to add things after I've sort of stopped playing the pack. And so, what did you just say? What'd you call me? Bro. What'd you call me? You want to trade? I don't know what these regalium crystals are. Yeah, he does look like the stone. Oh god. Looks just like him. The stone heads. Oh, okay, so we've seen that biome. Is there a thing that lists all the biomes? Collect 1 block of every Undergarden ore. Bloody Forgotten Guardians. Don't we have a structure compass? Maybe we can use this to locate. Undergarden Catacomb. Oh. I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. Here we go, Catacombs. 900 blocks out, though. Also, oh no, this is a friendly. You're a dweller as well, right? But you're a brute. No, you're a brute, not a dweller. How am I going to get to you? Is it under the water? Oh, nope. Here it is. So here's the dungeon. Ah. Is it complete, though? That's the question. Is, like, the dungeon actually complete? Forgotten Halls. Yeah, I remember this. Having, like, puzzles. Yeah, there's chests, too. Lots of chests. Okay, and spawners. Might be best for me to use this. Oh, yeah, and there's stems. Right? These are the stems. So we can grow the gloom gourds. Spirit orbs. Wait, that mod's in here? They added paraglider to this? Hold on. Do these have a use? Because I know in that other mod pack they had a use, but Dawncraft. Oh, this is where you find this stuff. Raw still nuggets. Yeah, I wonder. Nurse Ratchet!
Thanks for providing us entertainment. Lol.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Boop. Boop. Gotcha. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Did you drop a head? Oh, I did get a head. We can break through this, right? Like, you can just break through the different levels. Ooh. Mog event? Did that give me the block? Does Jerry give you the block? You do get it if you silk touch. Yeah, this is like all the berries and stuff. We'll take. Thank you. All the Undergarden stuff. Thank you. Who needs to make pies when you find this many of them? Holy smokes. Well, there's supposed to be something that we can kill in here. So it said. I don't know if we just have to get lucky and find it. It's been so long. Ooh, there's the smithing. Smithing template. Does that mean this other room is going to have like a side chest? It does. Is there chests buried in the hallways in the dirt patches? Don't know, but I do want to take these. Oh, there is. There is chest buried. Yep. We get all the chests now. Cauldron with water. Oh, God. Oh, this must be the thing. This is the Guardian. Okay. So it's resistant to magic. You just breaking the blocks, aren't you? And down. What do we get? So we got a miniature yellow heart. Forgotten nuggets. Hmm. That's basically it. Just gives you the nuggets. Really? Was it? How much damage was that? This, so it takes all of this to get to this. And then this is used to upgrade this sword to this, which deals 7 attack damage, which is less than a diamond tool. It requires a smithing template. It's got high durability. Deals 1.5 times damage to non-boss Undergarden mobs. Only Undergarden mobs. Mine's Undergarden blocks 1.5 times as fast. All Undergarden related. This deals 11 attack damage. Very underwhelmed. Is that the boss or is there more? Kind of seems standalone, yeah. That area seems like perfectly hollowed out. Hmm. That's the only structure too. I feel like that's all of the... Okay, so this opens up. It says create a forgotten minion using the forgotten block and a carved... Okay, forgotten. Create a forgotten minion using a forgotten block and a carved gloom gourd. So you need a full block of this. Can we grab these guys and duplicate them? Wonder if we can make a spawn egg out of them. The 6 of those don't really seem like much, do they? Yeah, let's try to swab them. We might be able to mob swab them. What are some other ways that we could do this? So we definitely try to swab. One thing we can do. What are some other things? Mob imprisonment tool. It only had like 80 health or something like that. mob imprisonment tool. What else could we maybe spawn mobs in with? So this will, the swab will generate a mob egg. And we should take more than one just so we can maybe get more than one mob egg. Because of course putting them in a spawner would be good. There is a containment jar. We can see if we can farm them with a containment jar. We gotta be careful though, since this thing can break blocks. Gotta be careful. Okay, so we can containment jar. We can try mob swabbing. We can try putting them in here. I think the containment jar is going to work. Is there any other way we can spawn in mobs? Spawn in this mob? Also, we have to find another one. Anybody else think of a way? There's an egg in a spawner, the egg inside of mob grinding utils. There's also the Drigme. Let's try just what we have, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. A soul vial from Ender.io. We have to make solarium and stuff, but I think this will be fine. Okay, so let's try and find one of these guys. I just get lag teleported back or something. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. Is there more to this dungeon, or was that just it? I think that was literally it. So is there only one per dungeon? Maybe there is only one per dungeon. Nope, there's another one. Okay. Mob imprisonment tool. So that doesn't work. Mob swab. Okay, so we can swab it. Let me get a couple of them. Okay, mob swab. Let's try containment jar. I've got to be quick with this though. Also, can he break these chests? Oh shoot, he can. Oh shoot. Okay, so let's make this quick. Quick, quick. Oh! We got him. Okay. We got a couple of swabs. We got this. Let's see if we can't put this into practice now. Let's see. Who knew ours could be so powerful? Okay. Also, can we make a mob spawn egg? That's the warden. Apparently you can make a warden spawn egg. Undergarden, Forgotten Guardian. We'll see when we find a chicken to sacrifice. Sorry, chickens. For science. The only problem with this, though, this is pretty dangerous. I don't think putting it in a spawner is a good idea. Because it can break blocks. So maybe containment jar is best practice. There's only one way to find out. Lay this containment jar down. And farm away. Please farm these nuggets because I want to see what this golem looks like. Okay, apparently wool is maxed out. So we could change the spawner. What is the... Ignore players. Oh, did they change that? I thought that was another star. That got changed? Does this get changed? I have no idea. Vin, if are you? Boom. Thank you so much for that prime. Appreciate you. Boop. It did? Was it changed overall or is it a change in this pack? Boop. We're fist fighting. Nobody speaks of Fight Club. Come back for more? Aha! Yo bones. Vinny, for you. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Whoa, what's going on? You know. You know, just hanging around. And that's your skin. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty neat. So when I subbed, you cloned me. You cloned an evil you. Yes. An evil you cloned was cloned. Exactly. Let's dump all of our stuff back into our system. I don't know what the spirit orbs are supposed to be for. I guess they added that paragliding mod in here. It has a stamina system associated with it as well. That's why I chose against it and went with the actual glider mod. Make sure that's in my inventory. Okay, so all these are in here. Let's take a look at the spawner again. Right? Apotheos is spawner. Ignore players, ignore light. Where's the AI, right? No AI. The golden apple. So we can make this no AI. And kind of see what happens. Also, is this farming? Let's see if this has farmed it. Any. Oh, it has. So yeah, this is the way to do it. We almost have a block worth. We have 5 now. Yes. That's how you do it, baby. Right there. Yep. I really hope this golem doesn't like destroy my base, because it says it's friendly. Forgotten minion. Using a forgotten block and a carved. Is it going to be friendly? Just casually stalking moss mobs and jars. Ours is very weak. Yeah, ours is such a weak mod. You feel like it's going to be hostile? Oh, building a sentry. Oh, interesting. Just have the containment ritual ready. I'll just have the mob imprisonment tool ready, because it might be able to work. The fact that it costs a full block of this stuff is kind of a lot. Right? Doesn't that seem like a lot? I have a battle mage armor from ours. That's tier 3. We do have ours elemental now, I think, in this pack. Is ours elemental in here? Oh no, they don't have ours elemental yet in here. Huh. Maybe the Drigme farm is nerfed for it? Nerfed for what? No, this thing is totally being farmed. There's 8. We need 1 more. 1 more. What's the realm you're in where everything's green? It's called the Undergarden. The Undergarden. Yeah, no problem. The sentry's friendly. Okay. Good, we can just spawn it in the base then. Spawn them in the base. Maybe around the base? Is that a bad idea? If it's a sentry, does that mean it's going to attack other things in my base? For the grind it requires, it must be an OP sentry. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This thing's got to be really worth it. It's got to be worth. It's got to be. Watch it not be anything at all. Watch it be like the lamest thing ever. That will be sad. Wolf level AI. It'd be wolf level AI, yeah. Now, if it's like something I can pick up and move around and take with me into battles and it doesn't take damage from anything, oh. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Pretty sick. Is the advancement and that's enough, right? What? It just says build a sentry. A warding device. Craft a shard tome, a torch, that can damage rot spawn in its vicinity. Oh, shoot. I want to find this. Ethnically questionable? To the Gronglets. Is this okay? I've not seen these things, though. We were just in that dimension. I didn't see any of these. There's a whole biome. Ooh. We need to find that. We need to make the slingshot. Oh, we've only been to 5 of the 15 biomes. What? That's not a lot at all, Chan. Catch one of those catfishes in a bucket. Vince. Finally got you live. I've been joining your YouTube series for a while. Learned a lot and tried many mods watching you. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoyed. And welcome to the stream. Cuddly Violence. Welcome, welcome. We also do participate in the Cuddly Violence here as well. Perfect. We have a block. All right, let's craft this thing because this is expensive. What if it requires you to do like a full set? Instead, it's just one block, right? We need a Undergarden gloom gourd that has been sheared, right? And then pick it up. And then we do this. We need to place it somewhere. Where'd be a good place to put this? Let's put it right here on this block. I'm assuming we place this down and then this on top. Oh! Oh, he walks around. Oh, shoot. Like, literally shoot. Can I pick you up? Oh, it does have some armor. Okay, so, like, how good are you, though? Let's go out and find out. The heck? Oh my god, you're so tiny. You're so tiny. I really gotta get the mob player list. That's Darkcast. I gotta get the mob player list updated. Okay, you, okay. So they're not attacking it. I mean, no, don't you hurt him. Mine. I choose you. It's like a freaking Pokemon. No. It's okay. It's gonna die. I'm getting shy out of here. All right. Oh God. Okay. Well, that was underwhelming. Maybe not great in this particular situation, but maybe on its own, not too bad. It also doesn't regenerate, so you could make more of them. I guess you could mob duplicate them. That's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, food and farming. Okay, we got all that done. So that's sort of the Undergarden, right? Let's see if we can find the biome here. I don't know what it is, but it's a whole biome dedicated to the Gronglets. Gronglets? And then we make a slingshot. What do we need for this? What is this? A twiddly twig. Okay. We need the twig. Okay. Hmm. I think it's from these trees over here, right? That we get that wood. Yep. Only gave me one. It probably does more damage in the Undergarden, probably. I have a crafting table and a stick on me. Nope. Oh, their wheezing is so bad. The Timpad seems really nice for getting around. It is. It is a pretty decent way of getting around. It has a cooldown. Yeah, it is nice. It's not bad at all. It doesn't work very well with shaders though, so that's something you have to bear in mind. Got a little bit of durability. Apparently we can shoot like these rocks, right? These pebbles. Okay, so we can shoot the pebbles. Hit them, for example. Whoa! Bro comes at you fast. And apparently there's like exploding berries that we could use. I didn't see any of those. Oh, tusk. Are these just bones? They're just bones. Okay. Let's see if we can't find that biome. What was it called in the... What are these guys called? Org. There's the mushroom bog. We can't search by Undergarden? We have to go through the list until we find Undergarden. Alphabetical, right? be near the bottom. Okay. I don't know what biome it's going to be in, but this is the Barren Abyss, the Ancient Sea, the Dead Sea, the Dense Forest, the Frost Fields, Groglin's Growth. That's probably it. Okay, goes this way. Oh, it's a Grongle. Grongle? Am I calling it Groglin? Grongle. Oh, shoot. This is an ancient sea, apparently. Oh, is this it? This is it. They make a funny noise. Can we use the slingshot ammo? Why is that funny? I don't know. The sounds they make, though, is quite awful. Like little chipmunks. They make like chipmunk noises. Like squirrel noises. But what do they do when you shoot them at something? I know they stick to it. Are they like light sources? Yeah, they're definitely light sources. It reminds me of the light sources from the Twilight Forest. The little bugs you place on the trees. Yes. A whole inventory filled with these things. The thing is are they an entity? Or are they a block? Just wonder, could you infinitely reproduce these in some sort of spawner? I think they're an entity. It doesn't show HP, so I think they're a block. Okay. I mean, we could always try it out by trying to swab them. What are they called? No, they don't. I don't see a spawn egg. Boy, they are everywhere, aren't they? This is probably the most normal biome. But this is, yeah, the logs here. Butter bunch. The slug over here doing slug things. We shoot this at the slug. What does it do when we shoot at the slug? This bounces right off. And these are straight up just placeable light sources. So you do the Undergarden, you need to make the catalyst, and then you make a brick, like stone brick portal, like a normal portal. And you right click the catalyst and it opens the portal to this. Do they respawn? I don't actually know. I think they're just light sources that you find out here. You steal the light sources, and then you can use them on your adventure. Uh-oh. Smells poo. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Boop. Thank you for that prime sub. Smells poo. That's always a thing to smell. Blue dye. Well, that's this biome. Is it diamond? Oh my god, there is diamond in this. At Y level 100? There's just diamond ore just chilling. Undergarden diamond ore, but still. Can you tame these? Wonder. Oh, if you grow the trees, it'll have them on them? That's hilarious. They're like a parasite. All right, slug. The slug's kind of nasty. Is there any other cool biomes? We've only been to a couple. And these guys, I think when killed, they drop the slingshot ammo. What happens if you shoot like this guy with this? He doesn't care. He does not care. Nope, don't care. Wonder what other cool biomes. There's got to be more, right? We've only visited like half. I haven't even been to them all. This is Wigglewood. There's got to be more. Hmm. All right, let's sort by source. So there's the Vile. Okay, so Smog Stem Forest. I don't think we've been here. 3,000 blocks this way. Holy smokes. The Boracle. So Undergarden has a lot of cuties. Check. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just a few. And then these guys. What did he say about my mom? He said something about my mom. Is there something for killing these guys? What if I kill them? I got a elderberry? I just got his berries. I think you're supposed to trade with him. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to trade with him. But you don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to mine, I guess. Listen, I can trade with this mob or kill it and see what it drops. Yeah, I should kill it. Yep, that's pretty normal. Pretty normal chosen behavior right there. This is a vile mushroom bog. We've already been through all of this. It is very vast. Like once you get through the like main area, these are huge biomes. I mean, could totally build some fun things. If you really wanted to. Seems safer to build in the nether. True. I wonder how, like, if you use this to sort of start your modded adventure, right? This was like what you use to start everything. I wonder how you could use this to get started in a mod pack. Could you start here? You know, it'd be incredibly dangerous. That'd be the fun, right? Wonder if you could fish and everything like normal here. Yeah, because you should be able to get bone and everything. And there's food. What do beds do? That's a good question. They just blow up? Like how? Can you sleep? Worth checking. We can check that. If you remind me, we can check that here in a little bit. This looks like where we started. Did a full loop. Oh boy. I feel like exploration mods like this though are they kind of are like one and done. Like once you've gone through it in your playthrough, unless there's a significant reason to need to go into this dimension, unless you were planning on building here maybe, or to gather some of these materials for building materials. Outside of that, it's like, it really just feels one and done. You've done it, you've gone through it, and now you move on. It's unfortunate. I feel like a lot of work goes into these kind of mods. You would totally build here. I feel like if I found the right biome, I would love to build. How do I need to get up there, don't I? That's what I liked about the Erebus dimension. I really like the Erebus dimension because I thought it was like I had some really cool biomes to build in. Oh, let me through. We're getting close. Which dimension had the fortress with the good loot? That was all the mods. That was the other. Yeah, that was the other. Which it's sort of like a false nether. It's like the nether mixed biomes, but they're not the nether biomes. Any sense? Yeah, the cities mod is supposed to be in here. I'm not sure exactly though. Is it the same like old recipe where you have like a bed with like a block of diamond and a block of gold under it with like heads surrounded by the bed, and you sleep in the bed and it teleports you? Is that still how you get there? Is that an unbreakable pickaxe? Yes. This is the unobtainium pickaxe. Requires quite a bit to get to this. Vegetation? Somewhere. About 500 blocks away. Hey, stop. Is this something? All right. Well, I was hoping it would all be opened up, but it hasn't. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so it should be over here. We're not too far from it. Yeah, it should be right ahead. Okay, so there's some blue trees. Okay, so this must be it. Blue mushrooms. Indigo mushroom. Tara, you're talking about, what are we talking about? Talking about quests?
Only on episode 9 of the VODs for at 9. Don't get to watch Twitch often.
Oh
Thank
no,
you for
completely
all the
understandable.
amazing content.
Uncle Potato, thank you so much for the 3 months and the kind words. Let's see. Can I shoot? Oh, I don't have any. Oh god, I don't have any ammo. No! Oh god, I'm actually gonna get killed by these things. Let's get rid of you. Boop. I got too many people's after me right now. All right, now let's go a mano a mano. All right, not give each other mono. Just we're gonna go a mano a mano. All right. Ah, I got you. You ain't even ready for this. Got too many tricks up my sleeve. Vault Hunters really got me there. All right. Get baited. No chance. No chance. Ah. You laugh when you hear people complain about quests. I mean, yeah. I mean, I tried in like Chosen's modded adventure. I made the quest book, not a quest line. Like, right? No set goal. But what I did do is I was like, hey, here are some of the mods that are in the pack. Here's some of the quality of life things that are in the pack that it's probably worth checking out. You know, and I'm like, here's some whoa! Ooh, thank goodness we don't take as much fall damage. I was like, you know what? I was like, here's some like ways that you can generate resources, some of the common things. Here's some tech mods, here's some magic mods that are in the pack, things you can have fun doing. I still need to make a section that's like an explore tab that like checks if you've gone into said dimension, such as if you've gone into the Warden's portal from Deeper Dark and stuff like that. But haven't done that yet, but will have it planned. Daldeman, where did your guy go? Where are you at? You're just forever in the abyss. Where did you spawn? Oh, you're right here. Where did you? Oh, there you are. You wrecked. Oh. There we go. Thank you for that brine, by the way. Ah! There we go. Now we can see. Very nice, very nice. Boop. You got your head. Very nice. Are there any new mod packs like Sevtech Aegis? Ooh, that's a nope. I don't think. I mean, there I guess are a couple of. I think all the mods is working on like a Terra Firma Greg Tech pack, I think. And I think they already have a Terra Firma pack. And I would say Sevtech was very much kind of on the theme of Terra Firma. You'd like to see the Aether in a new mod pack. It's in my pawn pack. It's also in this mod pack. It's in Chosen's modded adventure. All right, how many of the biomes have we gone? So we've only been to 7. I thought we were going to the Smog Spires. Because this doesn't seem like the smog. This is this a Forgotten Field? This is a smog stem forest. Okay, so this is smog stems. Okay. 8,000 blocks in this dimension. It's got to be. It's on something. It is on something. Want me to travel that far? All right, it's time to enact our Timpad. Let's see the Aether. By the way, I just watched Loki. Watch the newest episode of Loki. Oh god, Loki's so good. I just want all of the episodes so I can binge them all. I just want to watch every episode. What sucks is Loki got a new like a part 2. But my favorite so far series that they've put out was WandaVision. I want a WandaVision part 2. Where the heck's the WandaVision part 2? What dimension is that? That's the Aether. That's the legendary Aether. This. Yep, this is the Aether dimension. With bosses and all kinds of stuff. The other dimension I was just in was the it was not this. Let me teleport. Just knocks me out. Of course. Of course. Be that way. Don't you do it. Oh, such a pain. Isn't there an Elytra effect spell? Yeah, there is. I find this more fun though. Alright, Groglet. Bloop. We've got an invasion. They're everywhere. They make the best noise. Can you wear it on your head? Oh, that'd be kind of nice. No. Oh, you can. You can't. Nice. You were thinking the exact same thing. Yes, you can. It's a grog. What was it? A gronic. Wait. Gronglet. Yeah, gronglet. The good old gronglets. Just don't feed them after midnight or water them. Yeah, don't feed them. That could go bad. Reminds you of the power slugs from Satisfactory. We gotta put the heads on the head wall. I think there was a couple of heads I ended up missing or ended up putting in the storage. Oh, your food source is infinite snake? Yeah, there's an infinite steak in my inventory. I almost said snake. How do you have the dark up? What do you mean dark? This? Is this my base? Yeah. I mean, I'm not like super happy about it. It's still not finished. But yeah, this is technically the base. I mean, I definitely think my base in my like current modded playthrough is really good. Where it's open and expansive and like I build the structures as I need them. Whereas this one, I just have like these massive building areas and I still haven't finished this out fully. Could, I guess, work on that. But yeah, I haven't fully finished this out. But yeah, it's supposed to be like sort of, let's do vertical column. Let's go something like this, and it's going to be 9 might actually get it done. Yeah. But did it go too high? No. See, it's supposed to be sort of like this. And then it's going to be framed. And there's actually going to be walls. But I don't have that set up just yet. Just like so. Probably should continue working on this though. This is where I'm chipped. I just need cobble, right? It's literally just cobblestone. We have unlimited cobblestone. That is one nice thing to have an infinite amount of. Also, I realize what's doing this is not, this is the inventory tweaks mod, or the inventory mod that's in here that does this. Not actually a part of chipped. I thought it was though. Finish up our builds. Feel like it's been way too long, just letting this linger for too long. Just never finished it. Lined it out. Never put it into practice. I heard this is my face. It changed the whole follow-up. What conversation? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Demo, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. What for the inner walls? What should that? When you were talking about the status of your base, oh, and being a work in progress, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that this all ends up looking better on the inside. I still haven't even done the top. What should the middle be? We are using white, but I don't think that's necessarily what I want. I don't think I want to use more of the calcite. I feel like that'd just be like too much. Do I have framed paper block? Probably. Isn't that supplementaries? What about that wood from the place where we're working at right now? Undergarden. There's this green rock. What about this stuff? It doesn't have a use. Oh, there's like... Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Polished deep rock. It's just too dark. It's too dark. I think maybe each room could have... Ooh, copper or some kind of copper texture might look good. Some steampunk vibes if we went with some copper texture. What is this? Is it like an orange color? Even it being oxidized wouldn't be bad. I mean, yeah, we have 46,000 copper, so... Some sort of warm... I mean, there's mushroom blocks. Is very, like, wall-colored. Basic wall. Brown slit shingles. And there's brown concrete as well. I want to use glass in there because glass ain't gonna, it's not gonna fit like I want it to. And concrete has all this like special connected texture. Is chisel? So they don't have the chisel, they just have chipped in here. There's so many different options too on the mushrooms. And this is wool, brown wool. Do you ever play with the Mine Colonies mod? It's been a long time since I've played with the Mine Colonies mod, but I find it really finicky. But that's just me. Very like fetch questy. Nico? Trying to get me with that creeper sound? How dare you? I mean, we could farm some mushroom maybe. That might be a decent thing to use. Or maybe there's a block in the aether. How does that like, how does that stone from the aether look? There's aether dirt. Did I even collect any? Okay, there's this. What does this stone look like? Holy stone. Ooh, it's got a kind of a rough texture to it. There's not a smooth variant. You have to smelt it. Can this even be smelted? Yeah, no, that's it. Basically, that's it. Huh. Pretty bare bones. Pretty bare bones. What about any of these blocks? Hmm. Nah. Yeah, I don't think anything from the Aether here is going to be great for that. Because we'll be adding Alex's Caves. Once there's a version of it that I've tested out. Where did I get a necro? Once there's a version that I've tested that actually sort of works, then I will, and once I can get some testing done on it, I'll be adding it, hopefully. It doesn't seem like it'd be way out there to have added, so. Right. Maybe we can look through these textures here and maybe find something. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this from Biomes of Plenty. That's green, though. I just don't know what colors I want. Like, do I want, like, some dull, muted colors? Like this dead log? That looks kind of gray. Or do I want this, like, bright color? Or do I want more browns? Or do I want more pinks? I don't want it to look like wallpaper. I think maybe farming some mushrooms might be something worth doing. So I have fortune on this, right? I need, silk touch. There's a dark forest right here. Down south. At least I thought it was south. I'm going north. Okay, we'll jerry this. Nice. Let's farm as much of it as I can. Not like one-sided, right? Yeah, it's solid block. And nice. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I had my repair kit on me. Apparently not. Apparently not. So Fox says, hi Chosen. Loved your Create series and hoping to see the next episode of your new series. Awesome. Yeah, next episode will be tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. Hopefully. Should be tomorrow. Should. Yeah, there's the repair kit. Darn repair kit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of brown mushrooms if I'm gonna use this as a building material. Any tips for finding the dungeon in The other in all the mods 9. The dungeon. Make a structure compass. Make a structure compass. And it, yeah, and I mean, unless you just get lucky, that's going to be the only thing. They're found in certain biomes, I believe, like the different structures. So like the dungeon that is the like temple, I believe that's found in the like warped variant. And then there's the one that is the pyramid, and I think that one is found in the crimson version. I could be wrong though. I'd just be remembering wrong. Very possible. All right, that's a lot of brown mushroom. I mean, I might need more, but dang, that's a lot of brown mushroom. So, all right, let's see what this has to think. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. I appreciate you guys a lot. Let's see. How does this get changed? What do we need? A botanist. Do I even want to change it though? Kind of like this brown mushroom right here. Let's see what it looks like on its own though. You know, that's actually not that bad. Oh wow, that's looks pretty good actually, using this as a building. I've never used this as a building block before. But you know what? It's sort of growing on me. A stupid pun. Please forgive me, for I have punned. Oh. Now, is this a building gadget thing? That it did that because of? Okay, because when placed by hand, it doesn't do that. Okay. Does wands do this? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't allow me to... Huh. That works. That works. Okay. What did it say? Did it say link to a network? Pretty sure this said link to a network. Here's how it looks so far. Okay. Feel like the outer walls, like if this was texture was changed, it would fit. I'd have to exchange all of that. And my goodness, I'm gonna need a lot more brown mushroom than what I currently have. First time watching your stream. Looks like I missed some things, but I guess it'll give me something to watch. Yeah, on the YouTubes for sure. Yeah, on the main channel, the videos a little lacking, unfortunately. But it's because I just took a trip. I was just on a trip. So, oh, there's no video today, and there wasn't a video on Saturday. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of brown mushroom. So many mushrooms. I wonder if there's a good spell that could harvest these mushrooms. I guess the normal break spell could work. Maybe the fell spell. Maybe that could work. Can will the fell spell? It'll probably grab the other trees too, won't it? I was thinking maybe the spell pick up items, but also has. Oh, I don't have the silk touch thing. Oh, I need an alchemical pick. Your Jerry has broken. You should fix that. Consider crafting repair kit. My Jerry is broken. Come down here, you fool. I'm bad at games. Welcome in. Oh no, the army has spawned. What in the world? Why is there? What is going on? Dark Osto is here. The whole BAM family. it's a happy birthday, Dark Osto. All right. Let's beep boop our way back. Okay, you didn't like that. Whatever I just did. Okay, that's closed off. Oh, I missed a corner here, didn't I? How's your CS50 going? It's going good. And I also just got I got pretty lucky. I got the 3rd edition of the Python Introduction to Python programming book, and found it, which that just released this year. It's the one with the a Python writing on a jet engine. That book. So far, so good. I'm about halfway through the whole course, so I'd say I'm getting quite decent at Python and understanding how everything works. I still got a bit more to learn about all of the methods and everything that's used and all of the integrated functions. And I'm just now getting into APIs and how to use APIs, which is pretty darn cool. Guy, you trying to trick me? Huh? You think I'm a fool? Think I'm falling for that creeper nonsense? You're going to be scaring everyone that watches the playback. They'll be like, what is that? Keep hearing creepers. What in the world? You're going to have them be rolling. Oh. There we go. Fixed it. You see nothing. Nothing. Am I... yeah, this is supposed to be like here. You literally spun your camera around. It'll get you. It'll get you. That it will. The hardest boss in Minecraft is getting enough of the resources needed to complete your build. Hardest boss. Yeah, I should fix that. I don't think I have any left. Just a little bit. I wonder why Ars Elemental has been added. As if ours isn't powerful enough. I know there's a few bugs that needed to be fixed. The one short boss. Like what? One shot boss? Too bad Darkfan's not in the chat today. He'd like that. Okay. So far, so good. Maybe in between these sections, we do more of these, like where it's a log separated by this. Because that sort of defines the room, doesn't it? It kind of like separates everything a little bit. Hey, what are your thoughts on Dawn craft? Well, it was the craft of Dawn. I thought it was fun. It was an interesting concept. For me, though, it was a lot of mods that I had played with in the past, but also a lot of boss mods that I hadn't. And I think the use of R's in there was kind of interesting. However, some of the most trivial spells from R's was missing because they were blocked for whatever reason, but others weren't. So, and of course, after I ended up playing it, even more things got removed from R's. So, have you seen the recipe changes for apotheosis spawners? I have not. Oh, unless you were talking about in here. Because I did see there were some new things here. Yeah. Conduits for ignore player. Soul lanterns ignore light, that's normal. +1 spawn count is Piglich Heart. That seems normal. Wool, no AI still the same. The spawn delay is Alchemical. Yeah, these are not the mod itself, it's just it was done by. The only issue with ours, if it's in the pack, it tends to overshadow other magic mods. I think it does more than just magic mods. It's a tech mod. It literally does everything. And it does it almost better than everything. No AI was chorus fruit? No. No AI was a golden apple. I don't remember if it was a chorus fruit. Or might have been. Only a reason to make a conduit. I don't know why conduits aren't used for any recipe. Like, how often do you even use this? It's like no mods use this. Do they even know it exists? They're a hassle to make? Not really. Not with mods. I'd say they're pretty normal. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're too difficult to put together. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of mods like actually use them. I think we got enough of these nuggets now. And we are capping redstone ore. Okay, that should fix the redstone. And then I'll put one of these in here for the wool. Now we're fixed the wool. Perfect. The witch hats, though, I really don't know what to do with you. Do I have witch hats over here? I do. I have 32. That fills that entire drawer. Making the copper upgrade isn't anything crazy. Did you say make more redstone? Yeah. I need just a little bit more redstone. Does this get smelted into 5 redstone? Jeez. Now I can hold 512, but still, that's not a lot. The witch hats don't stack very well. Now I can hold 4,000. God. All right. Well, trying to think. We did the Undergarden today, which was pretty fun. Trying to think, is there anything else major that I want to do today? We visited the Undergarden. Maybe we can do this. Log. We can do this. I wanted to line these. Do I want to go one lower though? I think I want to go one lower than the main entrance area. Yeah, one lower. Also, I could probably just, oh no, I'd have to rotate these each time. I'll say maybe the building edges would help here, but no. I went from 32 storage to 4,000. Isn't it nuts how like crazy exponential the storage can get? I feel like I'm placing this way too low. Nice. What do you guys think? Does this color feel kind of off? I still feel like maybe it needs some, I don't know. It needs a lot. This whole build though is very like old school compared to what I've been building like recently, where I kind of keep things compact and build much smaller but more detailed. This is very much mass factory styled. Looks a bit like the ocean block build near the giant ball. Ocean block build. Oh, my ocean block. Oh yeah, my ocean block was a circle, wasn't it? It was like a giant cylinder with like extensions out on the side. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Yeah, I feel like the walls. I think the problem is like these walls here. These walls. These should be replaced, but it's also the outside. But nobody's gonna look at the outside. I'm breaking lush. Love watching those VODs. Oh goodness, a long time ago. Yeah, I think this will be covered up anyways. Don't have to worry about those. This though, maybe it'll get covered up. I'll figure it out. Definitely figure it out. This is why I always should make sure the inner and outer walls have room. Always make sure the inner walls can be textured differently than the outer walls. Always something I forget. Use a transition block. I feel like just using this cobble brick is not great. And the floors are not staying the same either. Let me see. Can I make the changing gadgets? What was I going to use for the floor? I don't remember what I was going to use for the floors. How is my AE processor set up? I just have an ME controller. It's receiving power from a gate up here. This is running over to a couple of processors. I have some co-processing units, the modular crafters. There's 2 for now. There's gonna be more over here. And then they're hooked up to ME wireless connectors, and that is allowing me to wirelessly send Applied Energistics over here. And then I have that hooked into some machines doing some stuff. Mostly creating infinite sand and gravel. Processor making setup. Oh, making the processor? That's over here. So I just send it the ingredients. And Laser IO handles it all. So just using item filtering. The funny thing is, I think I seen Dyer set up something very similar to this, but I hadn't seen anything until like after setting this all up. But I had been testing out using Laser IO nodes on something like this whenever I was playing on our supporter server. What was it? We were playing a tech pack. It was called like tech something. I've already forgotten the name of it. But we were playing that, and you start off with like these trees, and you need to automate them with Laser IO nodes. And I use Laser IO nodes for this. Yeah, it's quite simple. All I'd have to do is feed it the raw items, and it'll spit the new stuff out. But you can actually do this directly with, I think, the crafters. You can hook them directly to the inscribers, and I think it handles everything for you. I think you can hook these directly in. I know that, let's see. Things. AE2 things used to have stuff, but it doesn't anymore. Like there's not an advanced inscriber anymore, which I don't know why, but the advanced inscriber was really powerful because you could just hook that up to a provider and it automatically knew what to do with everything. Laser IO is neat, just got to wrap your brain around it a bit more. Yeah, I think once you understand how it fully works, and you have to, you know, it's basically a network of inputs and outputs. It's like hoppers, and then each of these item cards, they can be set to an extract. It works exactly how Ender IO pipes would work, except these are fully functional. Ender IO is still working on functionality coming back, but yeah, it pretty cool because you have filters, you can lock things. I think it's more powerful than Ender IO was. Still really, really good. The stock card you're trying to figure out from Laser IO? What do you mean stock card? Unless you're talking about the counting filter? Oh, it's a setting on the... think the book talks about it, doesn't it? You're talking about, is that round robin and forest falls? Exact. Where does it even talk about? Not on the import card, is it? Was that an extract I had set up here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, the stock. Okay. Does it tell me? We could probably look it up here. Item cards. Blocks, items, cards. Card mechanics. Priority, extract, regulate. Okay, regulate is associated with the stock mode. Regulate is only available in the stock mode. Regulate ensures the counting filter will keep a specified amount of resources in the inventory. No more, no less. When regulation mode is disabled, excess items will not be removed. If the sucker is requesting 32 cobblestone with the counting filter, and a player or another card adds more cobblestone, the excess cobblestone will not be removed. With regulate mode enabled, the excess cobble will be removed. I don't know if that helps any, but yeah. So, stock mode attempts to find the designated items in their filter and pull them from other insert nodes in the same network. So this can pull from insert nodes. That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, that's probably a very niche use case that you would want to use that on. It's probably a very, very niche use case. For the most part, you'll probably only ever use the insert and export. And then you can always use the redstone functionality throughout the channels to disable or enable cards. And then the regulator, I guess it's for if you have a chest and you have a regulator card that is sending items into that chest, but something else can send items into that chest. Apparently it can pull items out of that chest if it goes over what the regulator is set to. So yep, seems about right. Seems about right.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Here's to many more months of support.
Saturdays. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 1 year. 1 year. We're gonna battle it out. Here we go. All right. Boom. Come get me, bro. Hiya. Got you. Got you again. You're too slow. You need some speed. Hey, ow. All right. All right, you got me. Well, over here sounding like Johnny Bravo. Ow. Got him. There we go. You drop some Inferium essence. Yes. I love how my hair makes it look like it has a mustache when it's on my head. Doesn't it? It makes it look like this thing has a mustache. Uh-oh. Twitch chat disconnected and reconnected. How dare. How dare it. Alright. Why is this not working? Oh, it is. It's just very slow. Anyways. Haven't heard a mob say, hey, mama yet, so... Oh, yeah, not Johnny Bravo. Oh, the Shrine of Dark fan. All bow to the Shrine of Dark fan. It's like put him in a tube today. Oh, goodness. What a day today has been. I think we should wrap things up and find somebody to raid. What about you? You think that's a good idea? I think we should also, at some point in this, go through and completely annihilate the Twilight Forest, because it is in here. We also need to figure out how we're going to take on wardens better. Because right now we can die to wardens, and it's probably going to be time for us to upgrade our gear. I think that'll be something we need to do. Probably upgrade out of Ars Nouveau gear because it's pretty weak. It's great for what it has offered us thus far, but there's not really any way we can make it much stronger without going into full apotheosis. Maybe spec on it and fully spec it out in like legendary apotheosis setup. Maybe that could be possible. So yeah, no, you don't have permission to end. Love you, man. Take care. Yes. All right. Stick around. Don't go anywhere just yet. Don't go anywhere just yet so we can figure out who we're going to raid. But yes, we have been invaded by these little gronglets. These little guys. They're all over the place. Little chipmunk sounds. Well, our base has been invaded by them. They're all over the place. I place them all over. Jeez. Anyways, be sure to check out the links if you haven't checked out the links already. This will be the raid notification as well. Chosen's crew has chosen you. If you want to go spam that in their chat, be sure to do that. Let them know where you came from. You know, let them know where you came from. I'm sure they appreciate that, seeing all that. Let's see. And then let's find someone to raid. Someone to raid. Looks like people are still in TwitchCon. Is TwitchCon still going on today? TwitchCon still going on today? I thought it was a weekend only thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Hypnotize is playing Vault Hunters. Oh boy, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. All right, yeah, because I think all the hermits are playing Vault Hunters right now. It's pretty interesting. So give them some love. I thank you guys so much for chilling out. I thank you. I hope you guys had a great evening. Let them know where you came from. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you in the next stream, which should be back on Thursday. I should be live back on Thursday. So be sure to check that out. And maybe we'll get some more All the Mods done in. I think we will. All right, guys. Appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.